What up? Da. Gonna make sure we're live. Good. Hey, I'm getting back in the swing of things. I actually prepared and made sure I was ready to stream before just streaming. So, okay. So, welcome back to Vegeta Speedruns, the Boo Saga. We are continuing with our visual edits, and we are going to continue with... Oh, there we go. We're going to continue with our character select screen. So last time we managed to make Gohan and Piccolo, or the Namekian. I'm going to call him Piccolo because that's how everyone's going to think of him. That's how I'm going to think of him. So next up is Trunks, who I don't think I've added. Oh, I must have because I have all the Vegetas here. So I'm still pretty happy with how Piccolo came out. I could add more Namekians surrounding like Kami all the way in the back so that he's just one in the crowd. And I kind of really want to do that now. How do I unpre-comp this? I don't think I ever figured that out. That's nice. I'm guessing it's like just some normal motion, but then they add some Gaussian blur. And the Gaussian blur decreases, then increases. Yeah, they don't show how to actually do that, but man, that is... Does a whistle pick up on my mic? It's probably a bit too loud. I'm going to try and remember to come back and take a listen. I probably won't, but anyway, it doesn't look like you can decomposition. Decomp? Anyway, I'd like to see a ton of Namekians surrounding, so that Kami's just one in the crowd. What do you think? You think we should do that? I think we should do that. So let's go ahead and open this up. And we're just going to add our Namekians. I don't think we need any more kids. We have enough. I'm sure people have had that conversation in real life too. Okay. So I'm going to need some of you to be behind What just happened? I think I scrolled here by mistake. Okay. I'm going to need some of you to be behind Kami, because right now most of you seem like you're in front of Kami. So where's the Kami layer? Okay, yeah, all of you are in front of Kami, so let's just move you behind Kami. And it looks like, oops, you should all be done by now. Okay. So that's Kami. So first off, I need you to identify yourself. Good. Let's get you over here. And I believe it was 10 that we did. So let's see when people start moving. Oh, and your opacity also. Look at that, a ton of them have already gone at that point. Now the problem is they're not really going to be seen, but you'll see them disappear from there. So suppose that's what matters the most. I want to see your eyes a little bit. There we go. See, the interesting thing about humans and maybe even animals, I don't actually know about in animals, but we look for faces in things. Faces even in things that don't have faces. The reason for that, my understanding of the reason for that, is so that we're able to identify predators that are hiding in the wild, who are camouflaging themselves. What's important to note is that no matter what kind of camouflage you have, we need to make sure that Kami's head is nice and visible. And keep in mind, I'm kind of just spitballing here. I don't know how much of this is true, but no matter what kind of camouflage, I'm pretty sure we do look for faces in things that don't have faces, like cars. No matter what kind of camouflage a predator has, they can't really hide their eyes too much. The eyes are always, like a chameleon might be able to change its skin, and sure, it can close its eyes, but if it wants to see the world around it, it's going to have to open its eyes. And when you open your eyes, you can be seen, because the pupils and the irises remain relatively the same. So, I hypothesize that if I keep the eyes as visible as possible, and that is what helps you to determine that there's another being there. That is what you look at and you're like, oh, that's another creature. It's just one more to the pile. I need a lake guy. Because I just realized with this one that I think I'm doing them at the same time. Also, one moment. Okay. So yeah, I want the eyes to be as visible as possible. I also just realized I've done this wrong. The reason I had been doing this from the beginning was so I could see where everyone is. Okay, then I can come over here. Could probably just copy this, honestly. Because when they're all hidden behind the rest, the opacity doesn't really matter. Before I was like, oh no, I need to do the position first and then the opacity because I need to see them like actually go into Piccolo, but ew. But when the opacity, when they're hidden behind everyone else, I can't actually see. All that matters is that I paste the opacity at the beginning of the position slide, not at the end. Okay, we're gonna need more Namekians. Where's Kami? There he is. Because I need some of you filling up this spot over here. Okay, I see it was a mistake to put you all atop the others. I'm gonna drop you down. Good, Kami is nice and hidden amongst the crowd. So hopefully people will rewatch this, and when they're rewatching they'll go, or maybe they'll even just rewind, they'll be like, oh my goodness, that's so cool. Let me see if I can pick out Kami, and they'll see that he's right there. I'm not really hiding him. I'm hiding him in plain sight, the same that you might hide a book in a library. What I need to start doing also is I need to start seeing, like going frame by frame and seeing when someone isn't moving, when absolutely no one is moving. That way I don't have multiple, because I just saw 3 Namekians all start moving at the exact same time. I'm gonna need a few more over here. Yep, like that, right there. Not a single soul is moving right there, so. Oops. Okay, let's grab some more Namekians. Come on. So first off, let's move you over here. Okay, no one is moving. Oh no, you're moving in this frame. The one who starts it. Holy crap. Oh, I was holding down shift. I was like, geez, everyone just disappeared. Okay, here we are. There are people who are moving in this frame, but there's no one who starts moving. Next up. Don't worry, we're gonna get to Trunks today. We're going to get to Trunks today. And maybe even Vegeta, and then maybe, oh, and there were some effects that I wanted to add to the slides that are already here. So also I want you right here. Well, that works. And then I want someone all the way in the back. Why are you sliding? Did I grab the wrong person? Yeah, I did. Sorry about that. I was wondering, I was like, he's not behind everyone like I thought he would be. There we go. That's a good spot for you. I'm sure people are moving in the background, but no one's moving in the foreground, so we're gonna add you right there. Okay, we have one more Namekian. It's still pretty heavily lopsided to over here. I could add some more like right there and that would even it out. I do recognize that there's going to be text that's right here though. I'm going to add you because again there are some people moving in the background but not a lot of people moving in the foreground. That's fine. Okay, so I want this text to like scroll in instead of just appearing. I want it to be occurring. So what I need to do is I'm going to need a sound effect for when the text is scrolling on screen. Okay. What I also need is I'm going to need either I'm going to need a mask for all of this, or I'm going to need to duplicate this and delete one letter at a time, or have one letter at a time appear. But I feel there was a way that we did yesterday when we were doing this effect. Each individual thing, letter, was within here. So I just need to do the exact same thing here. And this should have loaded. Okay, sound effects for the entire game. Alright. I don't want any songs. Okay, it just calls them songs. I'm probably not going to sort through that. Probably not going to sort through this either. Ew. I want the sound of the text. Okay, some of these are a little annoying. Hey, buddy, why don't you... Hold on, let me see if I can figure this out. I want you to... Can I do open with? Is there an open with anywhere? Any open withs in chat? Okay, this isn't... Can I open up VLC? Wrong screen. And there we go. There's a ton of sound effects. I also want to point out I'm not actually pressing next on any of these anymore. They're just that quick. Like, I want to stop, but we're getting through these pretty quickly. Let's see if this will be faster. Just searching up what I'm looking for will be faster. This is cool. And I like chat out. That's such a nice idea. That's such a great way of doing the sound effects. Very nice. I know there are spots with no... That's the sound I'm looking for. Let's see if they have the same voice. Oh, this is all wrong. Ryolus should be the main character. Why are you... That's just wrong. Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna hear that. We're gonna hear the fires. Here we go. Yep, sounds like everyone has the same voice. Let's grab this really quickly. Also, I'm just gonna delete this folder after all, because I don't think I'll use most of those sound effects. So, what's this? Oh, okay. Where am I gonna place this? This is a video game sound effect. Do I have any video game? Maybe I should make a video game folder. Oh, yeah. So either I can make a video game folder or I could put it in Pokemon. I think maybe... Because any video game I'd probably put in technology and machinery anyway. So yeah, we'll put this in Pokemon. Alright. Nobody make a sound. Alright, good job. Okay, it didn't record. I think the issue is because it's not playing through my speakers. So I'm just really quickly going to switch this audio over. Go back a bit. I don't know who has like the longest block of text, but that's what I'm looking for. Alright. It's working. Although I couldn't hear any of it. I wonder if you guys could. Let's see. Let's test this out. You shouldn't be able to. Yeah, you guys can't hear it if I can't hear it. And now... Oh, it's... Okay, well, I still can't hear it, so you guys can't. Because it's playing through my speakers. What's this? There we go. Yep, and now you guys can hear it. Kind of sounds like a telephone. Oops. Alright, give me a second. This goes in... Is it here? No, it is here. And then Pokemon is what I said. I'm sure I'll know what PMD is. I better. There we go. Okay, so now we need to create shapes from text. Hey, look at that. We figured it out. Okay, but where's the... Oh, there it is. It was... Oh, it was making all of those. Okay. So now we can delete this. Okay, so when I highlight it, it gets that outline. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, we can't just make it appear when we want to? Wait, okay, maybe I shouldn't delete. Good. Undeleted it. So... How about this? This will probably be the fastest way that I can do this. So I've copied this opacity, this change, yes, it works. So now I just have to go through for everyone. Oops, forgot to move you over. This is going to take a bit, but I think the effect will be worth it, maybe. So let's just take a quick look at how that looks. Ooh, that's very laggy. Hold on. Okay, it loaded this time. I think that's fine. I don't think we need to have an extra frame in between. Frankly, we might actually run out of time if we did that. Where are we at? I think we already did the A, right? Let's see. Okay, we're on the second A. And what I can do is if I start getting tired of this, I can just have it all appear at once. Ooh, do I want to wait a little bit longer on this one? Okay, let it load, let it load. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time before all of this happens if I don't just make it all appear at once. So here's what we'll do. Is we'll start doing this second one. And then we're just gonna do them all at once. Everyone else. And I feel like this is a much better way of doing it than if I were to do a mask or like have multiple lines of text. So it's gotta load frame by frame. And then there's a pause, and then more, and then bah. And I'll just have a sound effect that plays that makes it obvious that you pressed A. Okay, when does this start? There we go. Right here. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this right now, shoot. I'm gonna do it just to make sure. Perfect. Okay. Time for the same with you. Although it really should be at the same time. Like as soon as as soon as it appears, right? It should probably start playing. Okay, I was gonna say, but for me to fix that, I'd have to move each individual starting point. Or I could just do that. I don't think we had that same sound effect in this. Yeah, no, there wasn't. There's just that little sound effect at the very start. Oh. It would actually be more fitting for me to get this sound effect since it's true to the original. Oops. Excuse me? That's funny. Yeah, that one doesn't have. Okay, so I need to find where there's no music and no background sound effect, which is gonna be difficult because there's always music playing. Maybe when Goku dies, they'll either be playing sad music or no music. Can we get no music inside? Okay. I need to find a tense moment where they have no music. Did he restart? Did he die and restart? Oh, I remember this. It was annoying because as soon as you finish talking to them, they punch you. And I would always like try and get further back so I don't have to get punched, but it was so annoying. Like, you just can't move fast enough. Is that a strategy to stop the AI from moving? Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought he was like restarting. No, he's just healing up. Okay. Oh yeah, and you couldn't just like do it all at once. You had to do it one at a time. This fight, I remember doing this fight and being so upset because I couldn't do it. Like, I was on a plane at some point and I just kept running in circles because I wanted my ki to recharge because I hated having to melee people because I took damage and that stressed me out because you only have so much health. But you should have infinite ki, but you don't. I remembered my ki not recharging. It don't exist. And I don't remember all these fly points, but I was also a kid. I remember, like, I used all my ki to blast Nappa. No, oh no, I think what happened is Vegeta would start chasing me, and I wasn't smart enough to, like, run in between these, so I just kept running in circles trying to get enough distance to hit him with, like, the distant pew pew blast. Because I was trying to charge up a full Kamehameha, because I didn't want to waste my ki if I wasn't going to get a full blast out. So I would try and charge up. Yeah, and then he would blast me back. Ah. And I'd be pissed. I'd run over to Gohan and Krillin and I'd be like, help me guys, do something. And they just stand around. Look at these. Ooh. Seeing that on the Game Boy. Okay, so the music just never stops. Is there a setting for the music? I don't think they had this setting for music back during this. I remember you only had, yeah, limited flights. That guy kept picking up some. And helping the Namekians replant their trees. Okay, so I think... What's going on here? Or is this a puzzle that people were trying to get through? I kind of remember this. Yeah, those little blasts are what I would try and throw at Vegeta and Nappa, but if you don't charge it up enough, it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, I remember going through this. I don't remember having that much flight. And yeah, and it points, yeah, where the secret tunnel is, and you like stop, you get stuck part of the way, and so you have to start going up or down. I'm pretty sure that happens at some point. Is this a green orb? Yeah, I remember doing this. Like, watching this makes me want to replay this game, but I don't think my enjoyment will last all that long. I thought this stopped at the... like, after Goku dies. I didn't realize... or I forgot that it went all the way up to Super Saiyan. Oh, they... I forgot they made... like, you only played as Goku in this game, so you went through all of Frieza by yourself. Which is also why... I mean, Goku fought Nappa, but... I want to see what excuse they give for why you have to fight base form Frieza, because I don't think Goku ever saw him in his base form. In fact, I don't think Goku has still seen him in his base form, has he? Okay, they don't give any explanation, but I guess he's just gonna go to his second form. That's definitely not Sean Shenmue they have going, yeah! Man. I don't remember all this part of the Namek Saga. I remember when you land, and I remember flying past, or having to fight those pterodactyls, and I remember the Frieza's goons, because they would always respawn whenever you left and came back. I think I tried to grind levels on them? I don't actually remember. Oh no, I do remember this though. Because I used to think that the lightning would zap you and hurt you. I remember going into the lava. I think you can go behind the lava. Can you not? It doesn't look like you can. Maybe it hurts you. Alright. What a nice little nostalgia trip. Now we have to do the difficult part. So as you saw, sometimes people won't separate out the voice files. Like, it'll just have it be song number 200 all the way down to, like, whatever that went to, 900. Sometimes it will be separated like this, which is, you might look at this and be like, oh, this isn't any better, but if I scroll through this, eventually I'll see SYS, which I know is the system. And look, like Thunder, where did that just go? That gives me an idea of what it is, what it's supposed to be. Summon. You have to kind of hear this, SYS, and then card lose, deck set, field, item get. You see? Like some of these sound effects. Ooh, level up, what did this sound like? Oh yeah. Okay, so if they have Legacy of Goku, apparently they don't. Do I have to type in the Legacy of Goku? That's the first time I've seen that Sound Resources doesn't have the sound effects. It's probably copywritten. This is also the OST. This isn't. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Okay. So we weren't able to get the sound effects as accurate as we wanted, but that's okay. Nice. So now we need to do the same thing to you. Do I have it saved? I do. Good. I'll just do it up until the first sentence. Did I already do this one? Okay. Need to move my mic a little out of the way because I can't see. So on each of these, I'll just go up to the first sentence, go a little into the second one, and then just dump all the rest. All right. Sure hope I don't need to change this text later for any reason. So that's going to be annoying. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop the rest of you. And I won't get the sound effect this time. I need to stick to my convictions. We are doing visual and musical edits, not sound effect edits. Not yet. That's such a big difference going from here to this. Okay. Wow, so we ended the last stream with Gohan and Piccolo, and we're what, an hour? 48 minutes into this stream and still on Gohan and Piccolo. But don't worry, we're about to be done with them. Oops. Which one was that? I can't see anything. Okay, that's E. Okay. We have a lot for the first sentence, so we're just gonna stop right about there. Okay. So finally, we move on to Trunks. I just realized I actually wasted my time getting all these different Trunkses, because most of them aren't even going to be seen. It's interesting that when I use Control X to cut, and when I use Control X to paste, if I paste the effects and the transformation without reselecting this, if I try and press Control X to cut, it's still highlighting the effects and the transformation even though I can't see them. I guess these will be seen for a bit, so I might as well try and use them all. Okay. So, the first 4 Trunkses. I don't need this anymore, thank you. Are at this position. Good, if I press P, it just takes me down to the correct spot. So, you 4 are over there. The next 4 Trunkses go to the right. The next 4 Trunkses, we're not going to bother moving back and forth each time. I can't remember if this is the left Trunks. Let's see, which Trunks is this? 9, okay. And what does Trunks 9 look like? Come on. Princess Trunks, what do you look like? Oh, that's okay. You're going to the left. I'll just flip you around. Okay. So I need the left position. And the final Trunks, which is Kid Trunks. Top. I said top. Oh, I've messed this up. There we go. Copy. If you aren't aware, pressing the open brackets makes whatever you have highlighted move to that position at its start, and pressing the close brackets makes it move to your current position at its end. No, actually, before I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4. There we go. And you, whichever one, there you are. You boys We're gonna have to turn around. So how do I want to do this? I think I'll allow the Trunkses to exist for a brief amount of time. Let's see if I can do this a little bit faster. I don't know that this is faster, but I feel like if I get good at it, that it can be. I knew it. I did one extra. Okay, before I finish this one out, I'm going to need... Oh, no! No, it's okay. It's not that bad. I just realized that the text is going to be, like, in these layers, but I can just type my own... I can type a new set of text. It's... okay. So you go at the top of the pre-composite. Pre-composite? Whatever. Trunks' colors, quite obviously, are going to be... first off, let's delete this so that I can play it without... Nope, wrong one. Without issue. Without it, like, lagging because it's trying to load. Also, let me turn my fan down. Okay. Let's see. How am I going to do this? No, you probably shouldn't use that as a template. No, this isn't what I want. I'm looking for, like, how the character is addressed in the code. I might have to use... One moment. Okay. I can't think of a quest that spawns in some... I guess this one does. This doesn't quite look techy enough for what I'm looking for. There we go. I'm sure the people who actually know code will be upset. In fact, I should probably message some people who actually know code and ask them. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, I've asked people who should know better than me. And here's what we're gonna do in the meantime. Oh, I could make a TFS reference. I'll just have it overlap. That's fine. Okay. Let's change these colors. Trunks' main color. Take a guess. And his... Yeah. And his secondary color. It's not really showing. I want to be able to see while it chooses. Yeah, it's good enough. Oops, I need to...
You want to learn something cool? Well,
I want to see the final product
So
first.
epilepsy, here's what we'll go through here.
Oh,
And set it
light
keyframes
sensitivity
together, and
warning.
you see it puts together a really cool composition that will work.
That's not what I'm looking for. Thank you, though.
Glitchin' ain't glitchin' ain't.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. What do you have to say?
Glitch effect.
Okay, good. That's also what I'm looking for.
Easy to create different glitch effects. And Josh Noel from Sunduck Film, and in today's video, we're going to talk about creating 4 different glitch effects.
I don't like the effects you're adding to the camera.
You want to, just like always, get yourself a fresh new project in After, which is a video if you want to. So you just want to left click, drag this, set this one to this, 18% to scale it down. Once you've done that, we're going to minimize this. From here, you want to left click on your logo to select it, and go ahead and press Ctrl and D 3 times. Right click on here.
Okay.
Yeah, and go to rename. We're going to call the first one R. You want to right click on the second one, go to rename, and call this one G. Left click on the top one, hold Shift.
Okay, I see. Okay, that is... I guess that is kind of important. But I'm not going to do it.
Left click on the bottom one, and then you want to right click on here, go to pre-comp. Once you're in the pre-composition, we're going to call this glitch and then RGB. You want to make sure you move all attributes into this new composition.
I am very happy that each of my characters has something different going on. Goku's just like the default, he's walking around, he's whatever. Gohan transforms, plus he has in his shadow, in Kid Gohan's shadow is the Great Ape. Piccolo has all the Namekians fusing into him. He doesn't walk at first, he's meditating, and then once all the characters are fused in, he takes off his cape, quote unquote transforms, and starts running. Trunks is going to be glitch. Vegeta's going to have his own thing too. Ooh, my friends respond. He says there's not a specific term, at best it's an ID. I'm not clicking that. Yeah, see, this is the character I was gonna look for, because I know they named their transgender person Mr. Girl, but I felt like it might cause a controversy for me to base the name model off of that.
And then go ahead and press OK. Now that you've done that, we can double left click on here to open this up. So to create the RGB split,
That was stupid. I'm not doing that.
all you have to do is go into the effects and presets and search for a channel, and you'll see something called a channel mixer. You want to get yourself this effect and apply it onto the R. So for the R, we're going to get rid of
Okay. And for this,
The green, we're going to get rid of the blue, apply it onto the R. So for the R, we're going to get rid of the green, we're going to get rid of the blue, and this is just going to leave us with the red channel. Now,
okay, interesting. How is that different than if I were to go to here and set this to, well, I think it's possibly the exact same thing. Just different ways of doing it, because it says channel. It's probably easier though. Yeah, because I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. We're going to delete that. Why don't I just, because I'm sure he's about to tell me to go do the exact same thing for the others, so I'm just going to copy this really quickly. You're going to be the G. You're going to be the B. Let's make sure I did this one correctly. Yep.
now that you've done that, we're going to hide this one, and we're going to do the same for we can only have the blue channel, this one. So now that you've done that, we can unhide all of them, and you want to go into the mode. Now if you don't see the mode, you just click on here.
Okay. I already have mode selected.
And set
It's
this one to
fortunate.
add. You want to set all of them to a
Okay. Your mode probably be faster this way. There we go.
Now the next thing that we want to do is we want to go ahead and go back into the effects, and we want to search for an effect called wiggle. There'll be a wiggle position. You want to left click on here and drag this one onto your R layer, right underneath the channel. So what this is going to do is it's going to make the red, blue.
Okay, maybe only red has that, so I'm going to start here. I don't want to add to all of them just yet. Wiggle position. Although I would imagine they all have it.
Green channel move. You want to set the wiggles. So what this is going to do is it's going to make the red, blue, and green channel move. You want to set the wiggle speed to 1.9, and then set the amount to 1055.
Okay, but first let me see what it looks like. Ooh, it's already doing stuff. Oh, is this how people do like shaky cam? Okay. So this needs to be 1.9. Let's see. Yeah, it just moves faster. Okay, that might be how people do shaky cam. And then what was that value? 1055. You're moving quite a bit, buddy.
You want to go into the green channel, get yourself the wiggle position, set the wiggle speed to 1.3, and the amount to 300.
Okay, interesting. Alright, green. Maybe this is why he wanted it pre-composed, who knows? Where am I? Here.
And then finally, the very last one, once again, wiggle position onto the blue channel, set the speed to 1.6, and the wiggle amount to 800. And
Okay.
if you play this, you can see that the channels move. We can right click on here.
Maybe I should pre-compose after all. Maybe the guy who's making the tutorial knows a thing or two about a thing or two. Okay. All three of you are getting some wiggle. You understand me? Your wiggle was 1.9 and 1055. Your wiggle was 1.3 and is it 600? Might have been 300.
300.
Yep. And 300.
And then finally, the very last one, once again, wiggle position onto the blue channel, set the speed to 1.6, channels move.
1.6 and 800. Oops. Okay.
And the wiggle amount to 800. And if you play this, you can see that the channels move. We can right click on here and get ourselves a new adjustment layer. For the new adjustment layer, we're going to get ourselves a effect called fracture.
This is moving quite a bit though. Like, look at how much. Oops. I went too far. That's moving quite a bit. Might have to manually adjust this number later. Okay, so what's this about an adjustment layer?
And get ourselves a new adjustment layer. For the new adjustment layer, we're going to get ourselves a effect called fractal. And you'll see a fractal noise. You just want to left click and drag this into the adjustment layer. And from here, we want to set this to basic. We want to set it to a block.
This is complex. I'll have to look this up every time I want to do it. From basic to block. From basic. I'm not seeing a block. Let me make sure I've done this correctly.
A effect called fractal, and you'll see a fractal noise. You just want to left click and drag this into the adjustment layer. And from here, we want to set this to basic. We want to set it to a block.
Oh, the noise goes to block.
We'll set the contrast to 592. Well,
It's awfully specific.
also going to set the brightness to 50, and then we're going to
Like some of these tutorials that people just say like, oh yeah, just add whatever, and those people I'm like, okay, they must have figured this out by trial and error or studying it, or they actually know. This guy, it seems more like this is something that he read online maybe, and he decided to make a video of it.
also open up the transform, and you want to
Not
take
criticizing
uniform
him.
scaling.
Transform. What? Okay, let me just undo whatever it is I just did. Good.
So from here, what we're going to do is we're going to set the width to 1007, and we're going to change the scale height to 349.
Okay.
From here, we want to also change the complexity to 20. And
It's
we want to
already
scroll
pretty complex, dude. Complexity. Can't help but feel like this is... Yeah, it's also problematic over here. We're gonna stick with this, and maybe he'll talk about it. I feel like mine is already off for some reason. Probably because I'm skipping around in the video, but...
further down and go to the blend mode, set this one to multiply.
Blend is multiply.
And what this will do is, of course, it will just give it some really cool variations to the glitch. We need to hold Alt, and then left click onto the stopwatch for the evolution, and type in time times 3000.
Jeez, dude.
You can then left click off this, and this will just animate the effect right here, as you can see. We're going to minimize this.
I don't know. Ever since you said, I guess the way to take this out of pre-composition would be to just cut and paste into my normal composition. Ever since you said to wiggle wiggle,
You just shrink this down and then only apply it to certain areas.
oh, okay. So instead of the entire thing, we're just gonna,
So from here, we can once again get ourselves another adjustment layer by going to new and getting ourselves a adjustment layer. Now with this one, what we're going to do is we're going to get ourselves an effect called noise.
oh man. This is so complicated. Adjustment layer. And I'm getting a noise effect. I'm familiar with noise. The noise effect.
Drag this onto your new adjustment. It will just allow you
It's just noise under gain.
to get yourself some noise. And we also want to get ourselves an effect called glow.
Okay, hold on. Alright, well, mister, I would like to... Okay, so what I'm learning is that the adjustment layer seems to apply to, I guess, everything? Anyway, this is just way too sporadic. It's all over the place. Oh, am I dropping frames again? Is my internet... I think my internet might be being bad. Unfortunately, there's very little I can do about that. Okay, so ever since you said to add the wiggle, and you put it at 800 pixels, I've been having a heck of a time. So we're gonna drop these down to 1/10 of that. There, at least now it's all in the same, like, area. In fact, maybe even 1% of its full power. Yeah, that seems better.
Now with the glow, you want to left click, drag this underneath your noise, 100%.
Alright, I'm trusting you. I don't feel like I need any glow, but I'm trusting you. Because your example...
We're going to start off a glitch effect. You want to create this glitch.
looks good, so...
And if you play this, you can see that the channels move.
Okay. So we're getting glow. Which glow? Stylized glow? Stylized glow. I'm familiar with glow. I don't use it very often though.
For the threshold, you want to set the radius to 1000, set the intensity to 3, and we're going
You use such big numbers.
to change the composition in or composite original to on top. You also want to change the glow operation to normal. Okay, so now that we've got ourselves the effect, we want to also apply the glitch. We want to go back to comp 1, right click and enter area, go to new, get yourself a solid. In here you can leave it as default, click the effect. We want to also apply the glitch. We want to go back to comp 1, right click and enter area, go to new, get yourself a solid. In here you can leave it as default. Go ahead
Alright,
and press
I'm gonna see
OK.
what this is
So with
about
this one,
first.
What we're going to do is we're going to right click on here and you want to get yourself a pre-comp. We're going to call this glitch. And once again you want to move all attributes into this new composition. You then want to go ahead and press OK. And then once again you want to double click on here to open it all. So from here you want to make sure you select in your solid, go back into the effects, and search for a fractal noise. Once again, get ourselves the fractal noise. From here we want to make sure it's set to basic, we want to set the noise type to block, we want to set the contrast to 200, we want to set the brightness to -20, open the transform all, and make sure that you untick the uniform scaling. So speaking of width and the height, we want to set the width to 4000, and you want to set the height to 750. Once you've done that, we can then close this down or minimize it, and then we can also open up the evolution options. Hold Alt, and and then left click on the stopwatch for the evolution. And once again, we'll want to type in time times and then 3000.
This seems like
We can left click off this,
the
and this will just
background.
create ourselves the animation. We can then
Yeah, I don't
minimize
need
all of this.
that.
We can go back into the comp 1, and you just want to hide the glitch layer right here. And now that you've got yourself the reference, you want to right click and enter area, go to new, and get yourself a new adjustment layer. So with this new adjustment layer, we're going to go back into the effects and search for an effect called this. And you'll see something called displacement map. You want to left click, drag this into the adjustment, and the first thing is, of course, is to set the source or the link to the glitch. I normally set it to 139 for the horizontal, and then the vertical to 90.
Shoot, it
Now,
actually,
all
it matters.
Okay, and then once again, you want to double left click on here to open it all.
Okay, does it have to be in another pre-composite, though? Frick. Okay. So what did he do? He did, like, new object?
Solid. In here, you can leave it as default. Go ahead and press OK. So with this one, what we're going to do is
Yeah, I've already
so
put it
from
in
here,
there.
you want to make sure you select in your solid, go back into the effects, and search for a fractal noise. Once again, get yourself the fractal noise. From here, we want to make sure it's set to basic. We want to set the noise type to block. We want to set the contrast to 200. We want to set the brightness. We're going to call this glitch. We'll left click on here to open it up. So from here, you want to make sure you select in your solid, go back into the effects, and search for a fractal noise. Once again, get yourself the fractal noise. From here, we want to make sure it's set to basic. We want to set the noise type to block. We want to set the contrast to 200. We want to set the brightness to -20. Open the transform all and make sure that you untick the uniform scaling. So speaking of width and the height, we want to set the width to 4000 and you want to set the height to 750. Once you've done that, we can then close this down or minimize it, and then we can also open up the evolution options. Hold Alt and then left click on the stopwatch for the evolution. And once again, we'll want to type in
Which
time.
stopwatch? There's 3,
Hold
dude.
Alt and then left click on the stopwatch for the evolution.
Okay.
And once again, we'll want to type in time times and then 3000. And then you can left click off this, and this will just create ourselves the animation.
Can you say 50,000?
And hold Alt and then left click on the stopwatch for the evolution. And once again, we'll want to type in time times and then 3000.
3,000.
You can left click off this, and this will just create ourselves the animation.
Yeah, let's take a look. It's way too big. Your numbers are always just... You're doing so much, dude. Okay. We're going to change some of those numbers by a factor of 10. That looks a lot better.
We can then minimize all of this. We can go back into the comp 1.
Okay.
And you just want to hide the glitch layer right here. And now that you've got yourself the reference, you want to right click and enter area, go to new, and get yourself a new adjustment layer. So with this new adjustment layer, we're going to go back into the effects and search for an effect called this. You'll see something called displacement map. You want to left click, drag this into the adjustment, and the first thing is, of course, is to set the source or the link to the glitch. I normally set
I gotta slow down a little. I know I set it on a faster speed, but is there a faster way to do that?
search for an effect called is to set the source or the link to the glitch.
Okay, guess not. That's okay. Oh, I can't scroll? Here we go. At least I can hold down. So we're going down to 491. Can I page down? No. There we are. Might need to throw that into a pre-composite so it doesn't do it for everything.
I normally set
I mean, I could also have it apply right here. It's loading, so it's going slower than usual. I should get dead trunks. Let me finish this and then I'll play around with that idea.
139 for the horizontal. And then the vertical to 96. Now the only thing is, it's going to glitch throughout your whole video. So what you need to do is you need to determine which areas you want it to glitch. And to do this, you want to scale this down. So if you drag the corner, make it smaller, and only create yourself blocks like this to areas you want it to glitch. Now you also want to do the same for the RGB. So you want to shrink this down and only make it visible right here. So it's going to be normal. And then once it reaches here, that is when it's going to start glitching. Next minute, you can press Control, Shift, and D. Once again, you can create yourself another gap where it's normal. And you just want to randomize this as much as possible. But once again, you would get yourself the adjustment layer. And this time you would just press Control and D to get yourself a top level. But you want to make sure that you sync these two together. So whenever you've got yourself the glitch effect, you also want to get yourself the RGB glitch. And then finally, the very last thing that you can do is you can left click on here, hold Shift, click on the top one, right click on here, and then go to pre-composition.
Yeah, this dude loves nesting. I think that was the term it used.
Go ahead and press OK. And the reason why we've done this is because if you go to your folder, you can get yourself a background and drag this underneath your glitch effect. So no matter what we do now, it's not going to affect the background.
Yep, way ahead of you, dude. Thank you for your help. I like that animation, that's nice. Oh, I think I already have trunks. Okay. Do I have him getting shot by Cell and dying? Guess not. I have his general death. Ooh, I could throw a halo on him every now and again. Kind of like this adjustment layer that glitches everything. Let's pre-compose you. As usual, his numbers are way too wild. Good. So we'll just need to, between the two of you, sorry, you're still a bit too much. Can we do half? We'll just do, I'm not going to strain my brain thinking about that. It doesn't look as pretty as I was hoping, though. Okay, maybe a little wilder. Hmm. That's too big. Maybe if I make this smaller. Not really. Oh, actually, yeah, that kind of fixed it. Let's go, dude. It should be real short. Oh shoot, the skills. I'll need to get the same skills that Gohan had. There we go. Okay, so I actually kind of want to copy this adjustment layer for everyone. This doesn't seem to be copying quite like how I wanted it to. So let's copy these and throw them here and see how that. Okay, so I wanted to make this really creepy and have all the Trunkses just stop and be staring at you. And just the thought of it. Okay, this still isn't quite. We're gonna copy all of you. It's not doing like how it was before. I should only need those two. Let me amp it up. Actually, I'm going to need your positions, so you get to stay a little bit longer. Okay, so what I need... I like how glitchy this makes all of this look, so we're just going to keep it as is. And now we need the little jump scare. There's not going to be any sound effect, but... So first off, we have Trunks with a sword. Let me turn off my fan. I've been cold. I should probably write up some things for the episode breakdown. It's a shame I can't get it exactly how messed up it was originally, the glitch effect, but that's okay. Ooh, whoa, whoa. First off, let's flood. There we go. Okay. Next, we have Trunks without the sword. And then we have swordless Trunks with his Super Saiyan. And finally, we have Kid Trunks. And I'm not going to do any effect like the Trunks' crying tears of blood or anything like that. I feel like that's too over the top. I think the simplicity of the fact that every other character was walking or running or something, and then all of a sudden they're not, I think that's enough. This wasn't originally meant to be scary, and this is what I was writing in the episode breakdown. It's same thing I was going to talk about. I got carried away with the glitch effect. I've had a lot of fun actually seeing it and messing around a little. And so I'm adding this now. And I'm going to have the music stop too, just to really make it uncomfortable. Oops. P. Sorry, I wanted to check on my cat really quickly. This Trunks is in the wrong position. I do want to figure out this glitch effect though. So I kind of want the entire screen to have it like how it did originally. Okay. It needs to be quick. People are gonna go, what the? And it's gonna be gone. Okay, one last thing is that I actually wanted this to take a little bit longer because I wanted this to not display any text at first, and then it'll be suddenly Vegeta just says my son. So I actually need the characters walking for longer before all this goes down. So I'm going to move this down some. Okay, let's get Goku's... Oh no, it's not going to be there. I'm going to have to type this all. That's okay. I said it would be okay, and it is. Where's this thing? So it needs to be long enough. All these other ones, they start typing immediately. And then this one, there's going to be nothing for a bit. And people are going to be like, where's the text? Okay, I need you guys to be longer. So let's see exactly how much longer I need you to be. I feel like this is still just gonna be faster. You're not pausing when I tell you to pause. Okay. I was trying to figure out what needs to be moved and how. Honestly, this can be deleted. Oh no, it can't. So these need to be moved just a little bit so that this lines up properly. There we go. And then I can delete these. Okay. So I need you to keep going until we catch it. Why are you not lined up? Did I forget to move all of these? I think I did. This is wrong. I'm just gonna keep going back until... Okay, we can't do this blind. Ooh, I could have them keep walking in the background, but... I don't know. Don't actually need those. Doesn't really matter where in the walk cycle they are, because they're all going to get replaced by the standing cycle anyway. I'm having more and more ideas pop up as I'm doing this. I could have all this text disappear. Because the point is, the game is supposed to be glitching out because in this timeline, Trunks doesn't exist. Because Vegeta only focused on training. He never stopped, even for a moment. He never got together with Bulma, never rested long enough to start a family, because he was just so obsessed with the fact that everyone is stronger than him. Because in the original, it's just Goku. Just Goku is stronger than him. And after a while, yeah, Gohan becomes stronger than him in the Cell Saga, but at least on Namek, for a while, he's still stronger than Goku, Gohan, and Krillin. But not even during the Namek Saga did he get that brief reprieve where he was bossing them around and they were afraid of him. And then during the Android Saga, his complex, even though he became the legendary Super Saiyan like everyone else, yeah, he was a little behind, but at least he was, in the original, he was the second legendary Super Saiyan in the past 1,000 years. But in this story, he is the third, and it's still not enough. Everything he does isn't enough. It becomes an unhealthy obsession. Where's the "my son" text? You're in here? There's no way you're in here. No, you're not in there. Where are you? You still up here? No? You down here somewhere? No? Is this a glitch? Let me try restarting After Effects. I think it's just glitched out. It needs to reload. No, it's not glitched. Where are you from, dude? Where's the "my son" line? There it is. I couldn't see it because it was blue. I was looking for red. Alright, next up, what are we going to do about the text? I think for his skills, he simply will not have any. His power level, we can have these numbers glitching. And we can have maybe this be the Mob Psycho unknown number. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our glitchy number I want to make all these effects for these numbers. So I'm just going to copy these, paste them. Yeah, it's not quite what it was. And then we're going to have this be a pre-comp of its own. Ta-da, congrats. And we'll open you up. And we'll change your numbers. Or your text. How do I make numbers that count up? Do I want count numbers that are counting up? Yeah, I think I do. And I think I only need like one of them. Or I could just have this be zeros. Let's close that out. Oops. I wanted to see where it was at. There you are. Oh, I see. It changed this instead. Let me just Control Z until I get back what I want. Okay, I see. I'm gonna have to redo this as well. Okay, so I was layer 3. So you all need to be in your own pre-comp. And now I can change you. You aren't doing the thing. Do I need to put all of you at the beginning? There. Okay, there. That seems to have fixed it. Since you're in a pre-comp, you don't need to be at the correct location. You can just be where I tell you to be. There we go. Whew. This is complicated. This is pre-complicated. Somebody laugh, please. It's okay. I laughed internally. How about instead of changing this number, how about I just come here and change? So what size is this text? 25 pixels. So if you could also be 25, thank you. Oops. Well, that gives me an idea. What if I just had all of this like slowly moving? Well, it's not exactly what I was looking for. I wanted it to be like how this is glitchy, but the fact that it's off works. Yeah, I think it's I'm adding too much to the screen at once. It's gonna divide where people are looking. I specifically want people looking at this. I want their first thought to be, why is this so long? Oh, hey, look, TFS reference. And then it's gonna zzz, and they're gonna go, whoa, what was that? And it's gonna go back to number, and then they're gonna think, huh, he has no skill. Maybe I should add skills so that their attention isn't drawn to that. It's drawn to the fact that this is wrong. That this is empty. So let's do that really quickly. Okay. It's not about what's there, it's about what's not there. And he would have been normal. Normal development. So you're going to be level 7. Your burning slash can be maxed, since that's what you use to kill Frieza. What are his other moves? I don't specifically want this. Oh, and you know what? This is something I did in Xenoverse 2 as well. I gave him Masenko because he learned it from Gohan in my head. I don't like that he uses Kamehameha. I feel like Vegeta wouldn't be too happy about that. Shining Slash, that's the name of it. I want to make it clear, I'm not saying he goes Super Saiyan 3. Also, I feel like the transformations should be slower to level up. It takes more effort. Okay, so first thing that people should look at is this, the fact that it's so long. And then... oh, it just glitched. Oops. Shoot. There we go. It just glitched. What was that? Oh, my son? That's strange. Oop. Is my... I might need to make this longer, because I want them to go, is my computer having issues? And then... you know what? I want these to last longer after all. Just a little bit. That should be, yep. Oh. Whoops. Okay, and let's hear how this sounds with the music, because the music will then also just cut out. Actually, we shouldn't see the entire thing. We'll save that for when we get to the end. Let's just see the changes that we've made. Oh, although I did want to change this. I wanted the press start to be with the beat. I think that's fine, having this little one there so that it shows that the player pressed start. I didn't see the two blinks. There we go. I think I blinked during one of them. Okay, forgot what that was. Okay, I do need to re-listen to this because the music needs adjusting. can't help it. I want to hear this sound. Like, I'm not hearing the Kingdom Hearts sounds yet, where the player presses A, but I just need to hear this. It's just so satisfying. I'll pre-compose this in just a second. It's still a little too loud, and I don't know if that's just gonna be a headphones issue or if that's gonna be an issue for when you have the speakers too. What was that? Yeah, it jumps. That's not good. They aren't... Let's see, can I move you down? Good. So... I'm gonna extend this just a little bit. And I'm gonna make you guys 10% opacity. Oh, you're in the correct position. Guess it's all just in my head. Yep, it's just in my head. Okay, I think that's fine. It's not as scary as I thought it would be. Maybe it's just not scary to me because obviously I'm the one making it, but I hope it's unnerving enough that people are like, what the hell? It's topical.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks! I've sent a super time machine as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Get some bitches. That's right. Here's the deal. If you can get even half a bitch before that racist fucker destroys you, I'll save your power level 5 looking ass. See you later, bitchless bozo.
I didn't even realize this game was out, or rather I forgot. Pretty great. Why is it only in my right ear? No thanks. There we go. One moment, please. Thank you. I could tell that guy's Trunk's voice was a little off in like near the end of his sentence, but still just super hilarious. Let's go ahead and change this to impact. Oh, is impact gonna look? Nah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, impact looks bad. We'll go with Times New Roman. I don't know what font that actually is. I've never been one of those people who can just look at a font and say, oh yeah, that's definitely Arial. I want the error code to link to one of my other videos, because I know there's going to be maybe one person who visits where it is. How do I make a custom QR code for my channel? Oh, this would be perfect if I had a if I added the text, the code for the behind the meme or the episode breakdown for this episode. That's what I'll do. For now, we'll just copy my @ Actually, that looks more pleasant to look at. Okay, we're going to take out the QR code. Okay, so now I'll need to redo most of the process all over again. Whew, good. This is looking almost exactly how I wanted it to. So, we're going to need to duplicate all the way up to here. I know it's a lot. We're going to be duplicating a few times though. Okay. Oh, it did them all upside down. Hold on. Hate when it does that. How about this? Okay, so you duplicated everyone. Let's just move everyone up. Up and up and up and up and up. Down a little. Down a little. Right there. Nah, this needs to be a little bit shorter, I think. I can't help but feel like this is a bit too loud. Especially after that moment of silence. Okay, and we're just gonna skip all the way down. Now, we're gonna skip right here. The question is, do I want the music to also skip? And I think so. Okay, that's gonna have to be dropped. And you know what, let's just skip to right here, in fact. We're not going to have this be in sync because the character is, the player is pressing A to skip ahead. That was a mistake. We're not going to be synced up for this. And you know what? I am going to do sound effects just because I need them to be okay, so I takes me to the front and O takes me to the end of the selected piece. What about... Oops, let's not do that. Okay, let's just... I was trying to find a shortcut. Unfortunately, one does not exist. That I know of, at least. But that was relatively quick, so I suppose I can't complain. Shoot, I didn't change anything. I was gonna say, I don't remember how I managed to get these all done at the exact same time, but I just remembered. I had unticked the time change. That's all. Of course. Okay, so you have your opacity done correctly. So I just want your friends to do their opacity how you've done yours. Good. Okay, I really need the Kingdom Hearts sound effects. Do I already have them? No. So let's go back to the beginning. I'll add all my sound effects for the game portion of this, and then worry about adding sound effects to the rest of this later. We're gonna mute this for now. I'll need to make sure that's louder than the music. So I'll have to listen to all of this from the beginning. It's unnecessarily long. Okay. I've done this wrong. There we go. Yeah, show your actual length. Oh shoot. I should have listened to it first. Okay, I see why it was so long. It tapers off, even though I can't see it, it tapers off a little. Kind of like the echoiness of it. Okay. Gonna need another close. And another move. And another close. And one last move. Do I have static? Very irritating. And we're gonna have to make this quieter, because if it was already too loud for me before I added it in here. It's gonna be too loud afterwards. I think this one needs to be a little bit quieter. It plays for longer as opposed to that one, so that's why I don't have to change that one, but this one definitely needs to change. I don't think I need static here. Yeah, I don't need static here. Now this one does need to be quieter. Okay, so let's hear how that sounds. Before I go and edit the next part, I need to know how these, because I'm just going to duplicate these and take them over. Stop, oh my goodness. Clicking all the wrong things. This starts out being a little too loud right around here. Better. fellow Cades. I don't know if you've seen my YouTube channel, but I like to take... This isn't exactly the correct answer, but I like to take fan theories of popular anime and make edits of the anime so that the fan theories look like the original anime. And that's what's going on here. It's been quite a while since last I streamed and you were here. Not to say that you haven't been checking out the streams, it's more of I haven't been streaming. School's going well. I graduate in a few months, and I'll be working not too long after I graduate. I'll need to start packing. I'm looking for places to move into. But I'm almost done, and I'm very, very happy. I'm excited to get out and start working. I think maybe the neon light sound effect shouldn't be used. It feels wonderful. How have you been? I hope all is well in your world. Okay, I think maybe just the buzz initially. There we go. Stop. That looks better. This is difficult to hear over the sound of the music. I'm going to make it a little bit louder. There we go. Oh, I just remembered I was supposed to... Yeah, I made all of this myself. I didn't make the sprites, mind you. These are from different video games. Same with all this. Same with all these. These sprites are from different video games. But I went... Oops. I went and I added them all individually myself. All these different characters. It took quite a while. As I think this is a stream number 5 so far. They've usually been around 2 hours or so. Shoot, I had a thought and it's gone now. Oh, right. Okay, so when we get to the character select screen, this is actually supposed to get quieter and become more background. So we're going to have to throw okay, hold on. I'm going to have to copy this. Where is my music folder? Area. Oh, is it in the projects folder already? Let's take a look. Yeah, but this is usually what I do when I stream Cades, is I make these videos. If you have any interest in Dragon Ball Z or in, eventually I'm going to do Attack on Titan, but if you have any interest in anime memes where you make fan theories, or just I try and make funny ones occasionally, then you should check out my channel. It's the same as my Twitch channel, Redacted NPC. I'm gonna add one. Oops. Settle a debate for me is Attack on Titan isn't a mecha anime. For the sake of upsetting people, you can say it is, but it's not a mecha anime. There's nothing cringe about that. That's just a fact of the matter. I'm sorry. That's like saying pregnant women are mechas. And it's just not so. We're gonna go all the way to the top. And here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna throw these here. Purple. And all your changes need to be added to this bad boy. Good. So, once we start getting into the character select screen, yes, around here, is when you need to start fading in. From 0 to -4 once this is fully realized. And you will need to fade out from -4 to just sharp decline. Oh, I just realized I did this wrong. You're not supposed to go from 0. Let's have you go from -20. Okay. There we go. And actually you need to go even quieter than -4 because that's what I had said originally. So we'll go -7. Which means this -8 is about to be inconsequential. Why don't we go ahead and make you -8 because you're still too loud. What the heck? Is that hail? I don't know, it's just the fattest rain I've ever seen. Okay. Let's take another listen. Oh, you said it hailed in California? Haven't you guys... Sorry, I don't know if you can hear me over the music. Haven't you guys been having a lot of rainfall lately? Like way more than you've been having in the past few decades? The music cuts out a little too soon, I feel like. I mean, I know it probably cuts out exactly on time, but light travels faster than sound or something. It feels desynced. A tree and a fence fall over? Goodness, I think the only time I've ever experienced like destructive windiness is whenever tornadoes were passing through. There we go. That works. This needs to be a little bit sooner though. It's that fade to or that sudden cut to black might be a bit too much time. That's good. Yeah, that's a good amount of hesitation. Okay, so let's get our Kingdom Hearts menu select. You ever play Kingdom Hearts, Cades? Great game. Menu move. No, but I've heard of it. It's one of those, I don't know how it would be like playing it now, because I think you said you're like 20 or 21. I don't know, maybe it's been your birthday, but not key guns, they're key swords. But yes, really great game. It is very cheesy though with its "my friends are my power" and, you know, light versus darkness. They shoot lasers. I mean, occasionally, yeah. It's not common that they do. They shoot lasers whenever they're locking the darkness of the world away. I think really that's it. Oh, I just realized, since it's raining, my audio and visual, my internet's probably gonna get really crappy. The stream might just disappear at some point. You ever end up beating Factorio? No, I tore down my entire factory, because I started a third world, and then I was like, no, this is getting ridiculous, because I don't want to have to struggle to get all the way to electricity and accumulators and robots all over again, because they're just too impactful for me to start over. So I tore down my in fact, I'll show you really quickly, just for you, buddy. I'll take a quick break from this and show you what I'm working with. I do intend on getting back to Factorio at some point. I'm also working on my mod from Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, because a lot of people have been looking forward to that. And then plus I need to, you know, obviously deal with graduation and moving. Plus I've been sitting on these anime renditions that I do. I don't write, like, I write out the script in my head, but I don't write them on paper, and so I end up forgetting things over time. So I've been sitting on this idea for well over a year at this point, probably 2 years, and I just want it out of my head before I forget any more details, because I've just been forgetting so much. So unfortunately Factorio has taken a backseat, but I intend on getting back to it at some point. And then after Factorio, I'm going to be playing probably Persona 5. Why not just write a script? The problem is, I don't know how to describe it. I wouldn't call it maybe self-conscious, but whenever I start like typing out what I want to happen, I just start cringing at it, because I'm like, oh my goodness, this is like really edgy and really bad. But once I end up actually, this is going to load for a bit, so I'm going to keep working here. Once I start actually like looking at it, like all this I've been looking at, I sit back and I go, you know, I'm pretty proud of this. So, and I mean, sometimes I do cringe while working on this, but the short answer is I tend to cringe whenever I start writing the script. Plus, when I write out the script, it doesn't have the music. Like, I can write, then I play this music, and then it shifts over to this. but it just isn't the same as when I'm imagining it in my head. Because in my head, I have the visuals, the sound effects, the character voice lines, and the music all going at the same time. Oh, Factorial's done. Okay, so I ended up tearing down the entire factory and doing it again because I just really needed to work on my train systems and my... It turns out, I don't know if you know this, you being like one of the developers of the game, you played it back in '08 when it was still being, when it was a Flash game or whatever, but having your entire factory depend on a single line of iron, really bad. Because then everything downstream eventually doesn't get enough iron unless everything upstream stops, and that's just a very inefficient way of doing things. So I made this. Again, I haven't looked up how to do any balancers or anything like that. This is all just completely from what I could think of off the top of my head, and I'll explain all this once I actually start playing Factorio again. But I have things coming off the train, I get into 2 lanes, I end up... You just made your little rivers into buses? Yeah, exactly. So I have everything combining down into equal 4 lanes, and then on either side I have it going into the furnaces all the way down, and it's the same for my copper, it's the same for steel, and it's going to be the same eventually for, I think stone is next. The output is everyone comes together, like both sides come together, and it distributes equally until eventually, and of course we have to leave our spaceship intact, until eventually it gets to our production lines. And the production lines will then do the exact same thing that's going on up here, more or less. I'll have a separate line that comes out and they grab all that they need, all the iron that they could possibly have, and then after the part that branches off, I'll make sure it redistributes. So really only this line gets grabbed from, but I need to make sure that it gets redistributed properly. Yeah, that took a while to do. I also had to redo my railway system, because I was getting bottlenecks places, and I just wanted to make sure that everything was... I want all my trains to be in the same location without... They were like overlapping on each other. So what I've done now, the way I have it now, is they won't overlap. They'll pause whenever they need to. They'll go wherever they need to go. Because I think some of the trains were stopping to try and go through here. They were stopping like right here whenever iron train was getting filled up, which is just wrong. You're going to need a lot more smelters to keep up with that train. That's perfectly fine by me. That's what all this space is going to be for, is for me to add more furnaces to... The problem I'm afraid of is that eventually I'll need more lines, and I just don't have the width right now for more lines. I guess eventually when I remove all these. I haven't started uranium, but I promise you I will stream whenever I start dealing with uranium. But for the most part, whenever I'm on campus and I'm not in the middle of surgery or one of my other cases, I just do a little bit of work on this. Because what's been slowing me down is the need to stream everything, so I figured I can just do all of this renovation and then come back and explain all of it. I did eventually expand my base a little bit further. You can see that my oil rig number 1 has been incorporated into the main base. The walls haven't been fully pushed. And oil rig number 2 is about to get 8. And I have my, yeah, so that's where I'm currently at. I need a menu close here. Or not a menu close. I think it's just a close. Yeah, here we go. Well, yeah, I'll get back to Factorio at some point. I need a menu select now. Also, I think the last time you were on my stream, I had maybe, yeah. I didn't have the new microphone. I have a new microphone now. I don't know if you can tell the difference, but I should be a little bit louder than I was before and a little bit clearer. I'm deaf louder. Yeah. The problem before is that the headset I was using, I had bought like a separate mic that you attach to headphones, but that was just super quiet. No matter what I did, it was super quiet, which means I had to make like my background, or like my desktop noise a lot quieter, which I just realized I need to go grab my music. Which ended up just making everything quieter. Now I have a mic that is so loud that I actually have to turn down its volume. I think it's at like half volume right now. Okay, we're gonna drop you over here. You are 1 frame off? Come on. Maybe 2. Let's try 2. How's that? No, it was 1. I don't know if I just moved it. Let's see. It's close enough. Also, this is probably the dumbest way I could be. Why isn't this synced up? What's going on? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna extend this. And you know what? Let's extend this guy too. Why aren't you perfectly synced up? There. Now you can be deleted, and you can be moved right there where you belong. Why is this 0? What's this? Okay, -4. You should be transitioning from -20 to -4 right here. What the? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, got it. We're all good. And then you need to fade out at the same time. Let's just grab this. And I remember we need to move it over a little. I suppose it would probably be easier if I did this in After Effects. Or not After Effects, Audacity. Yeah, it would be easier. And cleaner. Let's see, how happy am I with this? I'm not. Okay, so 36. We're just gonna change. First off, surprised I don't have this in my save folder. There we go. Secondly, stop from 36. 36. How long is the video going to be? The plan is to make the video 8 minutes. I generally end up mistakenly going over. How do I do this? So, who knows? I'm gonna add a low pass filter here. Back when I didn't I need envelope. Is this? Yeah. No. How do I do this? Let's move you there. Oop. Oop. Back when I didn't add sound, it was about, for every 30 seconds of video, it was about an hour of work. And then I started adding sound and, no, don't collapse. Great. Oh, there we go. That actually doesn't sound half bad. So let's render this out. Oh, you're gonna need a moment, eh? So I don't know how long this video is actually going to be. Usually what ends up happening is, like, I say it's gonna be this long, and then, oops, let's actually extend this. And then I keep thinking, oh, you know what would be so cool is if I added this. Oh, and you know what? Let's add this. That's usually what ends up happening. So they end up being longer than they should. You don't have to go to -20 anymore. You can go to -8. -8 still kind of sounds... Oh, it's going to go up to -4, and it shouldn't. A little loud. Also, I need this to be a little bit sooner. Let's grab our envelope tool. Let's go 34. To 39. Okay. And you know what? Part of what ends up making these take longer is that I have to learn how to do some of the effects that I'm going for. Like, I just spent maybe 15-30 minutes finding out how to do this glitch effect right here. But I don't mind, because whenever things come out how I envision them, I am happy. I can't quite describe the joy of seeing what you had in your head, or hearing what you had in your head on the screen before you, and knowing that you'll be able to share it with other people. I think that works well. Okay. So now, what I need is to do the same thing, but over here. So, do I really want to do that though? Can't I just, isn't this one fine? I think this one might be fine as is. Okay, now where's my shape? We're getting ready to move out of the very video game like section and go into the actual anime section. However, I will be going to bed before we probably start the anime section in earnest. We're gonna take you. Can I? Nope. Can I put you in the real world? No? Okay. Just slap you down right there. And throw you down right here. Now here's the catch. I guess I could do it from here actually. The catch is your colors will match these colors. And let's make your stroke 5 pixels just like the other one. Is this in the center? It is now. Okay. And now I'm just gonna throw some text on top. This is tiny and also, okay, there it is. Why is it so laggy? Move you over a little. It's very laggy. What's going on? Is there too much going on in the background? I don't understand. Okay. Can I use tab here? Yes. And instead of having an arrow pointing, I'm actually just going to how can I make only this side lose its saturation? Is this it? No, this is scale. Is it possible? I don't think so. I should make it caps because I feel like that would be a very Game Boy thing to do. Okay, you all need to be a little bit more responsive to that sound effect. And then, isn't there a sound effect for when you start the game or something? I think we heard it when we were looking through these. My drive's name are the it means right hand in my language. I couldn't think of a name. I wanted something that was like really big and interesting, and then I couldn't think of anything that wasn't edgy, so I was just like, okay, right hand, left hand, that's it. I think technically the translation would be father hand, or hand from your father and hand from your mother, but most people just understand it as right hand, left hand. Nah, we're not gonna go with that one. Let's just get our save select. I feel like this will probably be too loud. Okay, I need to fade to black. So we can change this back to 0. Change the default back to black. Where'd my pillow go? And fade to black complete. You upgraded your PC. What kind of PC did you have before and what kind do you have now? I trust you weren't playing on a laptop. Went from a 1060 to a 3080. The video card? I'm not going to lie, I don't know the hardware technology as well as I perhaps ought to, but even I have heard of how great better went from an old Ryzen. Okay. Well, congratulations. And we did it. We survived until it's time for the anime bits. Went from a good PC in 2010 to a fantastic PC. See, I did the exact same thing recently. Yeah, congrats. I had a computer. My older brother understands like all of the hardware and stuff like that. He built me a good PC in 2010, and I'm surprised it lasted well into 2020 without having, well, 2019, without having any major issues. And it was running all the games, you know, not on ultra, but on high, and it was doing really well. And then I decided to get a new PC, and he helped me to, he gave me like, oh, go buy these, and then he just guided me on building it. So that's the computer I currently have. Alright. As soon as I ordered my new PC, my old graphics card started dying. It almost sounds rebellious. You're gonna replace me? You're gonna... And then it dies. Let's take a listen to you. Oops. Pretty sure you're gonna be low quality. Yeah, you have music. We're not dealing with that. Also, I don't know if I want to find a voice for this guy, so we might just cut him out. It was like a scene in the end game when Pepper tells Tony he can rest now. Oh, okay. That's such a sweet way of looking at it. Alright, well, good news. Hold on, let me see what color this is supposed to be. Aqua, okay. I'm gonna make this into aqua. We've done it. We've started the video. This entire 1 minute 34 seconds was leading up to the start of the video. We've finally done it. Okay, this house lasts too long. Still a little bit too long. A little bit too short now. Perfect. Okay, I really should be getting to bed soon, so let's be quick about this. What's this? An image? Hold on, let me show this on stream. This is very well done. Well, it looks good. Alright, we need to find an image of Goku looking up. Preferably with his mouth closed, like all the way closed. None of this. I don't need any of this part. So I need Goku at King Yama's place. This is it. The only Dragon Ball episode I've seen is when Goku was on a different planet and gravity was much higher. He was having trouble walking. That's actually right here. This is the planet that you're talking about. He came here and it was 10 times the normal gravity. Alright. Didn't find any good clips there. Let's see what this is about. Does the pink background look familiar? Yep. This is when he's dead. And he's being judged by the king of the underworld. I don't know if it's called underworld, but... Can I use this? Nah. It's okay. Most people die. It's nothing unusual about it. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have another red, so we might just have to stick with what we... Oop, there it is. No, but this is Baba. I will need to come back for this, though. I think I can use this. Yeah, I feel pretty good about using... Where is it? This? We can use these together, so I'm just going to take all of this. Okay, now how about we get one line of dialogue and then we call it for the night? have his dialogue start here. Also, you should be Aqua. And you should be 60. 60, really? That seems kind of big, but that's okay. This is for the blind peeps. And we'll change the color to be a little bit darker, just a little bit off, so that it contrasts with his skin enough for you to see the text. We're having to change the dialogue because I already forgot that Goku speaks. It's a little too starburst. That's good enough. Okay, I don't need you talking all that much, thanks. Let's get another, and I know I said I was about to go to bed, but I think we all knew that was a lie. need to find another clip of him being happy if I can. Which doesn't look like I can. I might have to change the size of this text. There we go. It's just too suffocating. I can hardly fit any sentences in here. I'm pretty sure he's laughing right there, but I'm not going to be able to make him laugh. I might have to sleep on this and think about what I want him to say here exactly. How I want this to go. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go get more King Yema, and I'm pretty sure the only other place he is here at the end. I'm gonna have to shorten down this conversation because I don't actually have that many Yema pieces. How do you spell whoop-de-doo? I don't know what I'll have him say here. Also, this number doesn't seem right. There you go. Yeah, I might have to sleep on this. not really much to talk about in all of this. I have to think as I'm working. You're seeing my thoughts on the screen as they're coming out. I'm trying to think of the shortest way to say, you've done a terrible job. I'm going to send you to purgatory. Think about your actions. I'm going to send you to purgatory to reflect on your actions. I think that's the most concise way. And then it'll shift to a different scene, and then I really must be off to bed. I'd rather use this than this because we've already seen this angle in this clip, so we're gonna get a fresh one. I was gonna say let him reflect on his actions and find salvation there, but that might be a little too religious. But he's also literally between hell and heaven, so... And you know what? I can even add more text in this scene, but that's something that a freshened mind will have to think about. So, we've gotten a ton done today, and I'm probably not going to stream throughout the week, but I feel like we should be proud of the amount of progress that we've accomplished. So, today alone, in the 4 hours I've been streaming, before my internet goes out, we added trunks, we added the glitches, we even added this unsettling scene from them, which wasn't originally planned. You know what? I might even take out... Let's see what that's like. We haven't added Vegeta, but we'll add him later on. We started our story with Goku. And you know what? I feel like it even adds to the... Ooh, should I make this say father instead? No, because it's not very clear what it's saying. I can't reasonably expect anyone to look at this and be able to decipher it. Like, you can decipher that part, but you can't decipher the middle too well. So, let's go ahead and take a look at the animation so far. The episode so far. We're going to be at about 2:30. The music's just too loud still. I try to ignore it, I can't. It's still too loud. I know I'm gonna regret it, so I might as well fix this now. This will need to get quieter. looks better. That's fine. I'll deal with the volume later. All of these have been too loud. I do kind of feel like having the neon lights here would be nice. We'll see. Okay, it's time for Reels for Reels. Let's watch all of it and then I'm gone. So you can, at least I can definitely hear the difference when I switch from this area 0 to the muffled one, but I'm just gonna let it slide for now. Okay. I think this is good. King Yema can continue to talk over that. That's going to be it for today. Thank you for joining the stream. I will probably, since I've gotten some good work done on this, I'm going to render out this intro and upload it on Reddit so that hopefully more people will join the stream. And then in the future, I'll probably next week I'll focus on making an episode breakdown for the villain Goku arc episode 1. So that's all from me. Have a nice night.